Welcome.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Garnett. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Clock at 4. Here's Johnson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Jordan. And the shot goes down.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Pass to Jordan. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kobe all alone. The shot, no good. Good D by James. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jordan. The 9-foot shot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed. So can't fault him for going for the block.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Jordan outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here is Johnson. Outside Bryant. Johnson with a screen on Jordan. Clock at 6. Bryant down low. Guarded by Jordan. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Garnett kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And good that time.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Hawks leading by 5. Duncan outside. James against Leonard. Back to Duncan. Fades back. And he can't bank that one in. Pacers trail by 5. Shaq passes to Jordan. Outside, James. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Leonard. Outside, Kobe. Leonard finds Bryant. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
On defense, the Hawks. Here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard. Now here's Johnson. Duncan outside. 44 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Leonard missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. Bryant dishes to Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Garnett misses. Left side, Leonard. Over LeBron. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Pass to Kobe. Latrey. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Jordan. Here's James. And no good. IT that time from Leonard. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Duncan outside. It's tipped and stolen by James. Garnett the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, Kobe. That 3 off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett outside. Jordan up top. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Duncan outside. The Hawks working the ball around. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Pass to Jordan. Shot on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Jordan. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Jordan. And then Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. And stolen by Jordan. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Johnson against O'Neal. Leonard kicks to Johnson. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. That ties the game. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Here's Shaq. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. And here's Kobe from the arc. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. The Pacers pull it in. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with it. Shaq with it. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Shaq. Nails the baby hook. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Indiana, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jordan. Then it's Garnett. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And here's James outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Takes a 3. Here's Duncan. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain. Garnett can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Kobe draws it up. Pass to Chamberlain. Hawks passing it around. Here's Bryant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Jordan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Left side, Leonard. And shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 7 points.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Goes up at the stripe. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Kobe. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pacers leading by 3. Garnett the pass to O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Johnson. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shoots. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so here's Atlanta. They trail by 6. Screen by Duncan. Shot clock at 6. And Duncan throws it down hard.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
James against Leonard. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Johnson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Now here's Leonard. Here's Duncan, guarded by Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Duncan hits them both. 1:09 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
That evens the score. Johnson's got 6. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against James. And here's Jordan outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Atlanta. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Here is Johnson. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Duncan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. O'Neal with the steal. Pushing it up. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. James slams it in.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's James. Shaq with the screen. Here's the 3. No good from LeBron. The Hawks trailing. Leonard kicks to Johnson. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Johnson. Back to Leonard. Over Garnett. Garnett with the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Duncan. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Duncan, great positioning on the putback.
Leaving no doubt. Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
Garnett outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jordan. Bryant defending, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Kobe. Chamberlain a screen. A 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Indiana. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shaq. Rebound by the Hawks. Leonard looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They're attacking with the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Leonard finds Duncan. Bryant in the corner. From deep. From range. Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Leonard against James. Chamberlain with a screen on James. James against Leonard. The putback, it falls!
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The Pacers call timeout. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It was so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Outside Leonard, driving the lane. Here's Duncan. Money!
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The Pacers call timeout. .27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Jordan. Nice D by Kobe. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team's fourth.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
A deep 3 from Jordan. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
And so
Postseason energy has arrived in the Playoff Spotlight Sim in My Team. Head to the challenge menu for a huge opportunity to collect a star player card from every postseason team, including 16 pink diamond player cards available now in round 1.
Play 3 quick games against each playoff team to collect rewards. It's simple. 1 clutch time win, 1 in triple threat, and 1 in full lineup, and you'll be pulling in a new member of your My Team.
You'll take those player cards with you to complete future challenges along the way. The reward level grows as each playoff round progresses.
Yep, and as teams make their run to the championship, you'll earn Galaxy Opals, Dark Matters, 100 overalls, and after the NBA Finals, a new Invincible rated player card to lead your lineup.
Oh, so much fun. And remember to check out My Team Mobile to complete the challenges there and get rewards while you're on the go throughout the playoffs.
Become a champion, collect amazing star player cards, and be the best in My Team.
The spotlight is on you, 2K community. Here are your top plays of the week.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Bryant. Duncan out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Holiday, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. Outside, Kobe. Back to LeBron. Pass to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Johnson right side. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here for Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Holiday against McGrady. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Johnson against Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Johnson. Over Holiday, and the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Kobe. Back to LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson against Holiday. It's stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Johnson double team. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Shaq passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Leonard's got 5.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James looking it over. Holiday with it. Now McGrady defending. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Johnson.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Johnson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Kobe dishes to Holiday. 1:51 left in the first. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from Garnett.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now here is Holiday. Still without a basket. LeBron kicks to Duncan. On the wing, Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's James. That one good for 2.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 8. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Holiday. He has yet to score. Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Garnett. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From deep, James. Chicago grabs the miss. Johnson surveying the floor. Leonard against James. Back to Johnson. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. Nice open look, but it's no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And here's Bryant for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 5. McGrady passes to Johnson. Garnett outside. Pulls it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Bucks.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You should watch the best moves. Let's go.
Here's Holiday. Chicago grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
A deep 3 from Leonard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Kobe to the inside. Chamberlain down low. He's against Garnett, and they pick up 2. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Garnett, that one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Garnett's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bryant a screen on McGrady. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls leading by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Garnett outside. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
McGrady passes to Leonard. McGrady sets a screen for Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Garnett outside. Johnson left side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Hawks trail by 5. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Johnson. Chicago leading by 5. Garnett outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Leonard with no one around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Johnson against Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Holiday dishes to Kobe. Pass to Holiday. Chamberlain with a screen on McGrady. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. James is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Holiday in at the point. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Atlanta with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Hawks trail by 7. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGrady, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Holiday against McGrady. James sets the screen for Holiday. Pass to James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by O'Neal. McGrady's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. McGrady against Holiday. Bryant right side. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside, Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. LeBron against Leonard. Back to Duncan. Over Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Johnson with it. Garnett high post. Down low. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Holiday looking over the floor. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's James. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Garnett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good from Garnett. 1:32 left to play in the third. The Hawks trail by 13. LeBron outside. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. James has got 5.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Johnson, the pass to Garnett. 1:07 left in the third. LeBron against Leonard. Back to Garnett. It's stolen by Bryant. The finish. And Bryant throws it down hard.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
So it's Chicago now. They're leading by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard against James. Leonard the pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Over Kobe. That one doesn't drop. The Hawks trail by 8. LeBron kicks to Holiday. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Duncan. Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain down low. McGrady covering. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by James.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Here's Leonard. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Garnett is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Over James. Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Hawks trail by 6. Inside. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Johnson the pass to Garnett. Pass to Leonard with the shot. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 4 assists in the game. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Bryant. Jacks up a three. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bounce pass, Holiday. Bryant has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 5. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Back to McGrady. Looking to get it going. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to LeBron. Fires the three. James connects from deep.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Timeout called, the Bulls. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The Hawks trailing. And they double up Bryant. Duncan kicks to James. Hawks passing it around. Here's Duncan. That misses off the backboard.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Garnett dishes to Leonard. Over Duncan. And another miss by Chicago. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Bryant finds Duncan. Excellent D there from Garnett. Johnson against LeBron. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's James. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Leonard the pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Leonard looking around. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Fires from 14. Leonard no luck.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
O'Neal is screen on LeBron. To the middle. It's good!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Kobe, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the goal, Tracy McGrady.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. No good from Duncan. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Curry against James. Bryant, a screen on James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Johnson against Curry. James, a screen on Curry. James, right side. Five on the clock. And stolen by Leonard. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal driving inside.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry passes to Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James, outside. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. O'Neal passes to Garnett. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Duncan. Now Leonard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard for three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. McGrady, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Garnett. Now, here is James. A deep three. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And here's Curry. On the wing, Bryant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Johnson passes to McGrady. Drops in the three.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Back to Bryant. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Sacramento. Now James. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Bryant. Curry, a screen on Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Sacramento leading by 6. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Here's James. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Bryant outside, looking to end the run. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Johnson, and there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James. Bryant outside. Pass to Duncan. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson with it. Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Gets it off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Chamberlain passes to Leonard, and they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Kings lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by Atlanta.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Over Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has got 6.
Not going to bump LeBron off his spot at all. I mean, just tremendous focus.
Curry, a screen on Johnson. Outside Curry. Four on the clock. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Duncan.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Bryant pass to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady from deep three-point land. They get it back.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. James against Leonard. James can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Bryant.
Kings foul. Patrick Johnson. His first. Team second.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Leonard outside.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got it.
Oh!
Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry passes to Bryant. 1:14 left in the second. The shot misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
51 seconds left in the first half. Back come the Kings in transition. James can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 5. Outside Curry. Launches it. Atlanta again missing. And Sacramento has possession. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Here's Johnson. And counted from 12 feet. And now a 7-point Sacramento lead. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Now here's Curry. Can they get it? Oh, Curry making it look effortless. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hawks trail by 4. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 8.
Look at how solid Curry's motion.
Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. For the tie. And it's Atlanta.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
From 8 feet, McGrady shot is off. They haven't held the lead today, but they have a chance at it now.
Looking to finally gain the upper hand.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Garnett. James outside. Here's McGrady. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Johnson against Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Curry looking it over. Up top, Bryant, covered by Johnson. Here's Chamberlain, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James passes to McGrady. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That shot off. Bryant against Johnson. The shot. Bryant, no good. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Pass to McGrady. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Bryant, the pass to Curry. No good on the triple. The Kings lead by 3. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. James double teamed. Pass to Johnson. Now here is James. Screen by O'Neal from outside the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry against James. Here's Duncan. Still no points. Back to Bryant. Oh, and Johnson with a block. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Leonard against James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Left side Curry. Back to Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good. And here's Johnson. Pass to James. And he lobs it up.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so it's Sacramento earning this break in the action, up 10. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard passes to Curry. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to James. Here's Garnett. Here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. James passes to Johnson. Over Leonard. The shot by Johnson, no good. Hawks trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to James. And it's all from three-point range. James has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Bryant, the pass to Duncan. misses again. Sacramento leading by 10. Johnson with it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Back to Johnson, to the wing on the left. Garnett passes to O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Hawks. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. Up again. The rebound by Duncan. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Bryant, the pass to Duncan. The three. And Curry is good for 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Started.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Curry. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Bryant. Here's Duncan. Shot is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Garnett's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson passes to James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. And Sacramento leads by 9.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Duncan. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. The Kings lead by 7. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Back to James. Pass to McGrady for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here comes LeBron. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Curry passes to Bryant. Over Johnson. Bryant, no good. Johnson against Curry. It's Johnson with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Timeout.
And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry passes to Bryant. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Out to the right wing. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And Atlanta with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And they recover it. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got James. Garnett is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Now Leonard, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard, the 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Simmons against Johnson. LeBron outside from deep three-point land. And Shaq pulls it down. Bryant against Johnson. Bryant passes to Simmons. To Bryant. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Johnson. LeBron with a screen on Simmons. Johnson goes in, kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. LeBron's got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside, Kobe, the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Johnson kicks to Garnett. Pass to LeBron. And the Bulls tag on 2 more.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Here's Simmons. That one's in. His first shot this game. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Bryant. And here is O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Now here's LeBron, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. McGrady against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Garnett left side. Stolen by Duncan.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Chicago with the ball. Johnson outside. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Driving to the basket. That ties it up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard against Johnson. Now Leonard. He's got 8. There's the triple. The shot. No good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Duncan. Kobe is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Spurs. Chicago trailing. McGrady outside. LeBron outside. Back to McGrady. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Pass to Simmons. Kobe with a screen on McGrady. Bryant up top. James covered. Bryant can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Fires from way outside. They get it back. Chamberlain. Here's Garnett. McGrady outside. Here's Chamberlain. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Duncan, the pass to Simmons. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's McGrady, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Pass to Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
McGrady against Simmons. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Down low, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Fast break, here comes Chicago. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
.144 left in the first half. Leonard kicks to Simmons. Back to Leonard. They need this. Chicago grabs the miss. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. James against Leonard. Now here's Johnson. D right on him. 6 to shoot. No one near James as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Duncan outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. Bryant gets a wide open look. Drains the 19-footer. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Johnson dishes to McGrady. James against Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game, and the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Outside Bryant. 3-pointer. Rebound by Johnson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
McGrady kicks to Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. Over Simmons. Johnson can't hit. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Chicago right now, Tracy McGrady is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Garnett. And it's James in at the small forward position. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And here's LeBron outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Spurs trail by 7. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double to the inside. O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson against Simmons. It's stolen by Bryant. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Good work there as it goes.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kobe.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Back to Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Chicago.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by McGrady. James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Simmons. Outside Leonard. Tipped away. The Bulls leading by 5. McGrady passes to Johnson. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal inside. Johnson's there. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with a screen for Leonard. Got that one. The Bulls lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Tim Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Chicago calls timeout. .110 left to play here in the third. James outside. Shoots over Leonard. James, good. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Simmons finds Duncan. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Kobe, just 5 to shoot. From the arc.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one is off.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Looking to end his cold spell. Back to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Bulls, Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Leonard against Johnson. Outside Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Simmons. And there's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Simmons passes to Duncan. Oh, the lob for Simmons. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Leonard. Out to Duncan. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on McGrady. And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
The Bulls leading by 5. McGrady with the ball. Garnett the screen. Back to McGrady for the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Pass to Simmons. On the wing, Duncan. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Duncan.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Outside, James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
LeBron James. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Johnson against Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And here's Kobe for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard against LeBron. McGrady outside. Over Duncan. A shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Kobe passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. O'Neal finds Leonard. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Garnett. And again, Chicago. No good. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. Simmons passes to Leonard. Now Shaq. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
To the paint, and stolen by Simmons. From deep, Bryant, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Ben Simmons. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Johnson. McGrady, right side. Back to Johnson. LeBron outside. Sets up a 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Johnson against Simmons. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports.
Let's throw down in Old Town with
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got James, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Bryant outside. Lets a three fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Garnett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Magic Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Duncan. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Sacramento now. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Chamberlain's shot is off. McGrady kicks to Johnson. Duncan outside. Sacramento moving it around. And the dunk by James.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first. Team first.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And here is LeBron. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. James has got his second bucket of the game to go. Antetokounmpo against McGrady. Now here's Kobe. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Duncan dishes to James. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Garnett. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Johnson from deep three-point land. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Giannis passes to Garnett. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Garnett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron outside. That one, no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
James, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
1:10 left here in the first quarter. The Kings trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Bryant. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Archibald. Here's McGrady. Oh, good with the triple. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Chamberlain got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Duncan is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Kobe from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Duncan outside. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And Duncan drops them both. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post shot. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Antetokounmpo's got his first 2 points of the night. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, James. He doesn't get the second one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Atlanta leading by 6. Outside, Kobe. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Garnett outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Duncan with a screen on Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. They get it again. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from Garnett. Antetokounmpo looking it over. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Bryant, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Johnson outside. Giannis against James for three. James connects from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Bryant, that's for two. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Garnett up top. Feeds away. Rebound by the Kings. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Now LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 13.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Kobe draws it up, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. LeBron James finishes off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Tries again, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. It's deflected. Duncan with some nice D. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Atlanta. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Ryan is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Garnett in at the 4 slot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Kings trail by 7. Johnson with it. Hasn't made one yet. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Bryant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's now 18 points for Kobe Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And it's James missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. James outside. A floater. Garnett with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to James, looking to end the run. Here's Shaq, goes back up. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Kobe. And the rebound goes to Duncan. The Kings trail by 12. LeBron is doubled. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal with the steal. And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
1:35 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. The Kings trail by 8. James, the pass to Johnson. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. McGrady outside. No good on the triple. And here's Bryant outside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Pass to LeBron. Duncan with a screen on Giannis. To the middle. McGrady right side. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Tracy McGrady. 1 time.
And that one misses.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Bryant backs for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bryant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kobe. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that's now 28 points for Kobe Bryant. And here is James. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got O'Neal. James is out there with Duncan. Then it's Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Garnett outside. Pass to Giannis. Kobe, that's for 2. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Johnson outside. Duncan with it. Defended by Garnett. Duncan dishes to James from about 19 feet. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they double up James. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. Johnson surveying the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe is screen on LeBron. Here's Kobe. Down low, Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout, Sacramento. Now, here's Johnson. Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside, Kobe lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
McGrady left side. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ryan against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. The shot by Bryant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal is screen on Giannis. From deep, James. Shaq kicks to McGrady. There's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. The Hawks again can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Sacramento. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Tries from 16, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by McGrady. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits with the Kings. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Bryant. No good from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Garnett. Goes up from the top of the key. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Garnett.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Launches a 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Here's Duncan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Curry from deep three-point land. Off the mark there with a 3. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And they're pushing it up. Shot from the wing. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Duncan. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Jordan. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. And here's Curry for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Bryant, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Jordan. He's covered by Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen away. Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Lets it fly. Bryant, no good.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Jordan. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garnett. No points so far. Now Bryant. Just 5 to shoot.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
Bulls trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Piece of it. Antetokounmpo for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, VA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jordan misses. The Hawks lead by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bryant. Good on the bucket.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Jordan. Down low. Here's Duncan. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down.
Timeout.
He's having a great game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Jordan against Bryant. Jordan, the pass to James. James, a freight train coming!
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
And here's Curry for three. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And here's Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. Excellent D there from Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 8-point game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Bryant outside. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Atlanta leading by 6. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 23 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And a coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. The Hawks leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. James outside. O'Neal. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Atlanta leading by 6. On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Now here's Bryant to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Kevin Garnett, shooting 1.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Duncan. Here's Jordan, covered by Bryant. 5 to shoot. James can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bryant, the pass to Garnett. And here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Charity stripe shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jordan finds James. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stretch.
At the line for the Bulls, Tim Duncan.
That one's no good. The Hawks lead by 8. And here's Curry for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago calls timeout. And so here is Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the inside.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Bulls trail by 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James outside. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Jordan high post. He's against Bryant. Here's James. The rebound by the Hawks.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Michael Jordan.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Jordan. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Curry against Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Bryant. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Jordan from behind the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Atlanta leading by 7. Minute 32 left in the third. And that one's good. Bryant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And the Bulls call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls UC team.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jordan. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Bryant. That's 29 for him. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Pass to Jordan. Here's Duncan. James, right side. There's the strength of the King.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Curry against Jordan. Takes a 3. Curry, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 5. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Screen by O'Neal. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. High arcing shot. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Pass to Jordan. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Garnett, covered by Jordan. Garnett passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Over Jordan. Garnett, that's good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Deflected. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen from deep. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Atlanta leading by 6. Bryant, the pass to Garnett. Now here's Curry. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Bryant, the pass to Garnett. Throws it up high. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Duncan. O'Neal on the wing. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. James with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. Tipped. Now Curry. Looking to get it going. Here's Bryant. That shot is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jordan. Here's Duncan. Covered by Bryant. The jump hook. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. Count it!
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Curry with it. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And here's Curry. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits the three-pointer.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, there's the alley. Got a hand on it. Garnett passes to Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. James outside to the inside. Here's Duncan. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's Curry. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jordan pass to Duncan. And here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Up top, Curry, covered by Jordan. Bryant outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. 50 seconds left to play in overtime. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You know what to do. Show us your moves.
James up top. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Duncan. Goes back up. O'Neal. Cash.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Stephen
first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Gilgeous-Alexander is going to celebrate that one.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Jordan misses, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Here's James. From deep. Off target. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got LeBron James. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Garnett in at the four-man position. Edwards against Johnson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Hawks, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Durant. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Garnett. Screen by O'Neal. For three, James. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Edwards. Durant with it. There's a screen. The three is up. On target from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Johnson passes to Bryant. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
To the paint. Picked it out of midair. James outside. Sinks the tray.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money from the wing.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson, and here's Bryant outside, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Rebound Atlanta.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here is James. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Durant's shot is off. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And slam dunk by James.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet from the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got his third assist of the night. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kings trail by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 6.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, right side. Can't connect from short range. The Kings trailing. With some arc, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Bryant, here we go. Right side Johnson. Back to Bryant. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 10.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Kicks it out to Bryant. They get it again. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Edwards against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Get ready to dance like everyone's Give yourselves a round of applause.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Bryant lets the three fly. Here's Garnett. And another shot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. On the wing, Durant. James with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And then Bryant with the dunk.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Pass to Bryant. Down low. O'Neal. Blocked! Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Durant. Takes the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he breaks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Durant for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's James. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Johnson against Edwards. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. James, that's good. James has got 9.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Johnson. He's scoreless. They've got Kevin Durant. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding D.
Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Now here's Edwards, covered by Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. It's deflected. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kings trail by 11. Edwards, a pass to Durant. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant finds James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. To end the run. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Bryant. Edwards comes with a double team. Back to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for 1, Giannis.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Shoots over Durant. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 8. Now Johnson. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so he hits both. Here's Johnson. There's 47 seconds left in the third. James outside. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant from the arc. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint with 4 on the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. Also Johnson out there. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Garnett passes to James. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Durant. Garnett, that's good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks lead by 5. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. For 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to Edwards. Here's Chamberlain. Durant looking around. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Looking to end this cold spell. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Kings trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They recover it. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Atlanta again missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
That one drops. He ties it up.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 51 seconds left in the game. Edwards against Johnson. Pass to James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
James against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it.
Yes! Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Johnson. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
A bone-rattling screen and rim runs for the off-backboard jam. K screened, K ran, K slammed, and then K laughed. Having fun in the Old Town Park for sure. Pro hopping over to the wreck with Deuce. Sprints back on D to reject the Wemby build layup. Then paces through the paint for a putback punch. Running hard, making plays, and not just that, making top plays. From paint patroller to posterizer. Badge up, friends.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Kobe is out there with Simmons. Then it's Garnett. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now here's Simmons. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. From deep three-point land, Garnett grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Fades. LeBron can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, here's Johnson. Chamberlain a screen. 8 feet away. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Simmons against McGrady. Simmons passes to Kobe. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That'll put Shaq on the line. Magic Johnson picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Back to McGrady. Hands the shot with nobody near him. McGrady's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise. Right now, Kings fans. Those were your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
James in the high post. Leonard's there. Hawks passing it around. Now here's James. Lock at 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Here's McGrady. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. McGrady's got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento. LeBron outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, 80 that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Johnson. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Leonard, no luck. The Hawks trail by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bryant gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Garnett. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2. Kawhi Leonard.
And that one misses.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, Kobe. And here is LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson against Bryant. A three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to James. Back to Simmons. And here is O'Neal. McGrady covering. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Leonard against James. Garnett with a screen on Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. And we've got more. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Hawks trail by 3. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And it's LeBron missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
McGrady kicks to Johnson. Back to McGrady over Simmons. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. And so Simmons will bring it up for Atlanta, trailing by 4. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's James, and timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Let's get it.
Here's LeBron. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. On the wing, Kobe. He's guarded by Johnson. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Kobe's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to McGrady. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Garnett with the block. James with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Here's Giannis. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Leonard against LeBron. Garnett outside. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Shoots over Shaq. Chamberlain, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
James misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James against Johnson. Now here's Garnett. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
McGrady outside. Sacramento again missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Garnett outside. Pass to James. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Back to Garnett. Over Johnson. And Garnett misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound Atlanta. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron kicks to Simmons. Kicks it out to Garnett. James, the pass to Garnett. And here's Kobe. Releases. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 1.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Simmons against McGrady. Shaq screen on McGrady. Simmons passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's Simmons. Still scoreless. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Garnett. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bryant on the wing. The 3-pointer, no good. The Kings trailing. Johnson outside. With some arc. And stolen by James. Bryant dishes to Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. O'Neal, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Kobe against Johnson. Lets it go from deep. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Outside, Simmons. Garnett with the screen for Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Johnson. McGrady outside. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading. Bryant outside. Garnett finds James. Here's O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Shaq's got 11 points.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Johnson kicks to McGrady. Again, the miss by the Kings. Atlanta leading by 3. Simmons passes to Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. The Kings trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Leonard dishes to McGrady. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson with the block. Antetokounmpo against Garnett. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Beyond the arc. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Giannis. McGrady's got 13 points.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And here's Kobe for 3. They get the rebound. And finished off by O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
James, the pass to Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Garnett finds James. Chamberlain with the block. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. Here's McGrady. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kobe from deep.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's McGrady. Simmons pulls it in. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. James dishes to Kobe. From the wing. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
LeBron against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now Johnson. We've got Chamberlain. Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. The second chance effort. Garnett with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Shot from 16. Simmons against McGrady. Outside, Simmons. Back to Bryant. Pass to Simmons. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And even 3-on-3 break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And so it's Atlanta with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Simmons, a screen on Johnson. From deep, Bryant. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Chamberlain a screen. Block at 6. And to Antetokounmpo. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Down low. Johnson with the block. Giannis outside. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
Outside, Simmons. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Up top, Kobe. Lets it fly. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Kings. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive from Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
O'Neal a screen on McGrady. So halt the run. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
A huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. To the paint. Here's Young.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James kicks to Simmons. O'Neal a screen on McGrady. And it's Simmons penetrating. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Leonard against James. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Leonard against LeBron. Here's the floater. Rebound by the Kings. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
13. At the line for your Kings, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Timeout, Sacramento. Johnson dishes to McGrady. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
And with a moment here before we get to the tip-off, here are tonight's starting lineups.
Well, this is a game that could be decided by the center matchup. A lot of talent down low.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who can control the glass and ultimately win the possession battle.
And on top of that, staying out of foul trouble will be key for these two because you know they'll be going at it.
A three from Alicia Gray. Jackson pulls it in. And the outside. Outside Sims. Jackson outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Atlanta.
Well, Brittany Griner is just the fourth player in WNBA history to have double-digit all-star selections. That's incredible.
And the other three players are some of the best to ever do it, including Diana Taurasi, who Griner's played a lot of games with. What an honor. I love Howard's decision-making offensively, especially off the catch right there.
For three, and it's Kelsey Plum from deep.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Now here is Canada. Outside Howard. Screen by Griner. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
I mean, that's just too easy for Howard. Is the defense going to rush her off the three-point line, or is she going to make these all night long?
Kelsey Plum drives in.
Good D there from Alicia Gray.
Pass to Canada. Back to Gray. Jones. She's guarded by Stevens. Jones can't hit.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
And now Jackson. And that comes off the assist by De'Erica Hamby.
Effective moving the ball from the front court. Hamby's a willing passer.
And here's Canada. Pass to Gray. Picked by Jones. On the wing, Ryan Howard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Dream able to retain possession here. Both teams will make substitutions. Here in the first with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Walker Kimbrough. Back to Howard. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either from Ryan Howard. And here are the Sparks now. McDonald with it. And here's Hamby, defended by Coffey. Hamby down low. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. There's the horn, and it's been a close game at the end of one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Sparks. Guys?
It's been a lopsided affair as far as rebounding goes through one.
You want me to tell you what stands out in this game? I'll tell you what's standing out to me in this game. Look, as soon as the ball is hitting the rim, they're just crashing the glass. Solid job.
Now here's Howard. 6 points for her. Pass to Coffey. Walker Kimbrough. Back to Coffey. On the wing, Ryan Howard. Off the mark there with the three. Now the Sparks with it.
When you watch Ryan Howard, what a diverse skill set. Great versatility at both ends.
Absolutely. She can defend about 4 positions, score from all 3 levels, and we've even seen her play the point. Truly a franchise-level talent.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And you know, when Brink is on the floor, she adds multiple dimensions to this offense.
Her defense gets a lot of attention, but she does so much offensively. She's great in the post, she can spot up, and she's come a long way as a passer.
And that one drops, so they lead by 1.
Well, the W is always looking at new rules and ways to make the game better. They added a reset timeout this year.
Yeah, I love it. You can use it to advance the ball. However, you can't go to the sideline to huddle.
Yeah, so it's a super short break. It keeps the game moving, and it challenges coaches in how they communicate to players.
Now here's Plum.
And the Sparks call time here. And fun fact here, Brian, Ariel Powers is a gamer both on and off the court. Shout out to all our gamers out there.
Oh, yeah, and a serious one, too. Whether it's with a basketball or a mouse and a keyboard, she is a competitor. I wouldn't take her lightly in either arena.
Here's Stevens. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Left side, Plum. Pass to Sims. Fires for 3. Kubai grabs the board. Atlanta in the lead.
Well, the Sparks have missed the last 3 playoffs. Rare to see LA struggle like this.
An original WNBA team, they missed the postseason just 4 times in their first 24 seasons. Now, this franchise has the best winning percentage in league history, so you expect they'll turn it around pretty soon.
And that's a gentle touch on the boards.
And when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
I wish I had that gentle touch.
Oh, yeah, and I know your coaches wish the same thing, Tim. You know, if you fight hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, it can really pay off.
Just 4 to shoot.
Plum gets the bucket.
The corner 3 is the easier 3 on the floor. Kelsey Plum knows that, and she took advantage.
Pass to Jones. Back to Canada. Walker Kimbrough. Now Canada. Outside Howard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Plum. Over Canada. Rebounded by Walker Kimbrough. Atlanta with the ball. To the middle. Jones. The shot will not fall. Azare Stevens with some nice D. Outside Clarendon. The three. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Dream, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. While Ryan Howard has her fingerprints all over this one.
Well, the threes have been falling for her at an incredible rate. That first half, absolutely ridiculous.
And here in the second, she's got to just keep taking them and keep making them. There is no reason for her to stop.
Founded back in 2021, the Commissioner's Cup has been an awesome addition to the WNBA season, Brian.
Oh, we all have loved it. It brings extra excitement to the schedule. So much so that the NBA adopted their own version of it.
Yeah, and it's been great in the NBA. What I love about it, we get a final way before the final. So you get a taste of postseason pressure a lot earlier.
And it's blocked by Brittany Griner.
Length and vertical jumping ability pay monster dividends for Griner as a rim protector.
Here's Gray. And the layup is good.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
The Sparks trailing. Sims with it. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Here's Hamby. Second chance shot. A rebound by Gray. And here are the Dream. For three, Ryan Howard.
Jackson pulls it in. And talking about the Dream, they do one thing very well, that's get to the line.
Last year, they led the league in free throw makes and attempts. The Dream have athletic slashers and players that can get to the rim.
Now here's Canada. Pass to Gray. Now Griner. Three, Ryan Howard. And she's good on the three ball.
Things are really clicking for Howard on the offensive end, and her team should keep feeding her when she's on a roll like this.
Timeout calls the Sparks. We've seen Howard really having a great game.
Good timeout. She's absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on her much quicker, and they need to figure out a way to stop her from three-point range.